Hello? 1, 2, 3. All right. Hi, everyone. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. There's no plan for today as per the other live streams. Um, I'm just. Are you okay? I don't I don't feel pretty okay for the last couple of days, but I mean, I did have a fun time on Friday though, but I don't know. Hey Keith, welcome to the live stream. I'm sorry I've been live streaming like the last couple of times. Is good? I'm not sick. No, I don't know. I've been feeling the best. I don't know. I guess maybe depression's hitting me really hard at the moment. I don't know. But I'm glad that you guys are here. Um but yeah, I haven't been, I guess, in the best headspace for like streaming. Uh so it's like cuz I mean with live streaming, it's more of you got to have a routine, or things fall apart. I mean, some people can do it without a routine. And that's good on them. Hey, Edward, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Um, no, I did not cut my hair. We got the green headphones back. But, yeah. So I mean, with college as well, it's been a bit more stressful lately. And, that and trying to find more people to relate to on campus has been a bit hard. Hey, Ollie. Hello, Oppenheimer. Welcome to the stream. I hope that I'm glad that that ASMR guy is now making your video. That's cool. I have not been having I don't feel great since yesterday. Ball Talk has been super successful, and I've probably had like 10 people sub to you. Oh, That's fucking awesome. Thank you, dude. Oh yeah, dude, it's alright. People have ups and downs. I'm just having a down moment. Your voice is kind of different, Cauliflower. Did you hit puberty? No, Edward, I think it's just depression. One thing that sucks is trying to find more people, like you, around you. And, you know, yeah, things, yeah. Yeah, like Oppenheimer, it says, like, things can be like that sometimes. Wow, that's what, that was, that was unexpected. No, Edward, not only am I diagnosed with autism, I was also diagnosed with depression at 17. You'll find people to relate with, bro. I mean, I can find people to relate with online. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do is surround people with the who are like me around me. And it's very hard trying to do that at college. But I'm very passionate about music and stuff like that. And there's not that big of a music scene around here. Uh, Someone said like a while ago, like this place is not, this area is not more dedicated to youth because there's not much to do. There's people building a music scene here, and I just went to one of these shows, and it's pretty cool. And I was asking them about advice on like trying to find more band members, but and stuff like that. I've gotten two people to talk to, but well, actually a couple of people, but I guess it's gonna be a bit of a slow process for making if we're joining a band or something like that, because this is something that I've been really wanting to do. Yeah, we haven't VC'd in a hot minute. I know. I haven't been on Discord consistently since I joined college. I've been working on classes and stuff like that. I've been in real life. Yeah, luckily you don't have to worry about college yet. And you're a great dude. You're fun, entertaining, fun in general, and charming. I'm surprised you haven't found more people who see that. I, yeah, I'm a bit surprised too. Because I've been wanting to find more people who want to do the stuff that I want to do. But but I guess when it comes into public, I just feel like a lot of the people, I mean, there's some people who have really cool interests. There was one friend of mine at college, I guess, that's really into FNAF. I'm not into FNAF, but I like to talk to him about stuff a bit. And I mean, it just seems like a lot of people there are not really wanting to socialize a lot, which sucks. Hi, I have Godskin Duo now. Yo, Void Laboratory, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, it just like what I've been trying to do. Also, being part of a popular group isn't the way to go. A close but smaller group is better. Bro, I'm just trying to find a group that fits me. I don't care if it's the popular group or not. I just want to surround myself with people who want to do what I want to do and have fun. I'm really into music. Yeah. I'm really into music, and I've been trying to find more people who want to do a band or something like that, and I've been out of luck. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to be. This is not. College is not high school. You gotta surround yourself with people who want to do your interests and, want to do stuff. Hey, Sammy, welcome to the stream. Like a YouTuber group. Like, a YouTuber group would be more common in some other college or something like that. For me, I'm trying to find more people to start a band with. And, there's a lot of people who are really into metal around here. I personally am not the biggest metalhead, okay? At least not metalcore, right? And, I as much as I think it's a cool genre, yeah. If college is anything like high school, try and find the theater kids, and they have lots of kinds of interests. And from what I've seen, they can support you so much. I've been going into the rooms, right? There's the theater arts room next to the music area, right? In my college. And a couple of times I've walked in there, but I haven't made like any real things there. And I know you're supposed to be the type of person to go like, if you want to have friends, you gotta ask for it or something like that, where you go like up to people and say hello, how are you? But like, it just seems a bit more awkward now when like when I'm like sitting on benches and I'm waving to people and I'm saying, "Hi, how are you doing?" And then there's just like there's some people who don't like who are not responding at all to it. And good on them, right? They can walk off to their classes. But try and join a few clubs. There's not even a chess club here. There's an animation club, but I'm not really into animation. I want to join a music club, and I would be in a music club if there was one on campus, but there isn't a music club on campus. That's not to say that I didn't find like something like as a start, it's just, what if you made one? I'm still, I mean, I'll try and make a club. It's just hard to do that. I don't know how to start doing that and get that registered with my college. It's something, yeah, but like, cause that would be a good idea. I just hope there would be a lot of people in it. And my college needs like at least like 5 people who would be interested. You were in Ohio, right? Nope, I am in California. I have been for the last around 10 years. Maybe meme cauliflower what is in Ohio, but someone was in Ohio. You might be thinking of Sonicer. Yeah, California flower. That was not intentional. of like having cauliflower be like being referenced to a California flower. I know nothing about high school or college. Is high school the place you learn about premutation in a fit function? Okay, so Edward, high school is basically like uh, mandatory school. It's usually the last year of like the last couple of years of mandatory school that you get into algebra. More so, you get into geometry, financial literacy for math. Don't come to Ohio. It absolutely sucks here. All right. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe I'll visit Ohio. But yeah, high school is more of the mandatory schooling. Uh, and then college is an option for people that they go to. And people you go there to study. And you got to get a C or higher in a class. So it's like, and you can pick any class you want in college. It's very versatile and flexible in that way. Yeah, so that's the difference. Yeah, basically it is. Edward, you're gonna enjoy college a lot more. And despite my college being like, oh, I'm not having finding people to fit in with my interests. I I just gotta find the people, right? And I gotta talk to them. Now there is some good that came in these. When I did go to that thing on Friday, I went to this music show by 3 local bands. Some of them were like metal bands, and then this last show was this guy. Were these 4 guys playing this music like post punk, and I was like, holy shit, yo, people do that here. And I feel like I'm holding on to dear life. I really want to join their band, but they keep saying like, so like, we'll call you up when we need you. And I really want to keep in contact with the guy because he really likes Talking Heads as well, and I'm like, I I want to do that. I want to join their band and stuff like that, and yeah. Are you gonna just talk to her? Yes, I'm gonna talk to her. Welcome back, Mr. Crash. There's music related classes, but I'm already in a music uh class right now. Well, a music history class, and nobody wants to talk in there. Not a lot of people want to give questions or talk with another person afterwards. First day of college, I was talking to this one guy, and he came up to me and was like, "Hey, I want to be friends," And I gave him my phone number, and he never texted me again. 3 weeks go by in college, and then he asks me again, "How you doing?" And I'm like, "Bro, you haven't. I gave you my phone number. Why haven't you texted me?" So it's like, Kali, what if you find a performing arts college? Dude, I've been wanting to go to like a trade school or something. Switch classes for next semester. I mean, yeah, I don't. The thing is that the classes here are like dedicated to more so like orchestra. And there is a music theory class, but it's online. That's the thing about a lot of things at this college is that a lot of the classes are online. I was barely able to get a math class for a bit on campus. I'm going to on campus to learn the college. If I, if I didn't, if I just wanted a degree, I would have used YouTube. I'm, but yeah, art and music is my major big passion here. More so music at the moment. And I wanted to do a painting class, but they didn't have that. And so then I got put into a architecture class. The the counselor was not very helpful with my classes that way. Shirino is happy too. Let's go. I'm glad that you guys are doing good right now. Better than me. But, I mean, even though it's a community college, I'm just not enjoying it as much as I thought I would. And I'm not antisocial or anything. I'm trying, like, some people I'm talking to. But, like, it just seems hard to make friends when it's not. Hey, Hulk. Alright. Welcome back. You stop being depressed. That's supposed to be my thing. Got it? Fine. That's very hard for me right now, Mr. Edward. I know we switch places. I thought college was full of unlimited beer and naked women. Yo, let's go. There are some really good online painting classes. I'm getting into painting as well, and my dad has been teaching me. That's cool that there's online classes, but I don't want to do online classes. I want to take it in person. It's really hard to make friends outside of elementary school. That's how I feel about it. Like, it's a lot harder to make friends at the moment in person. And I don't think that's just anybody's fault. We've just, like, there's stuff that happened in the last couple of years, like, you know, COVID, where it kind of halts certain parts of our lives for like 4 years. So it's like, I'm not doom and gloom about everything. I'm not thinking it's the end of the world. There's a possibility of having people, right? And surrounding yourself with people who, and then, like, wanting to all, like, hang out with them. And maybe eventually I'll find a band or something, but right now I'm 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 in a I'm not feeling that great with that. A lot of my friends don't want to hang out in person. That's what I've seen too. There's some, like, I'll be watching a video boost your mood. Okay, I'll see if I can flip a switch, but that's not. I don't think that's gonna happen, bro. Yeah, that's what I don't mean to be negative a lot, but, like, I've just been seeing a bunch of people either, like, you know, wanting to hang out with their friend and then making a plan, and then the last second multiple times, like, they're not wanting to do something with them, and then just, like, then the friendship fizzles out, or, like, friends that in person. I had one friend of mine who I knew in person who would hang out with multiple other people in person, but they did not want to hang out with me in person. So I'm like, well, alright. And we just kind of hanged out on Discord. I don't know. Animal Crossing and horror games are saving me from depression right now. For me, I am I have lost interest in video games. Not gonna lie. My friends don't want to do a barbecue with me anymore. What'd you do, Edward? What'd you do? What? Why don't they want to do a barbecue? Did you cook a human leg? Do you want to make a song? I would. I love making music a lot. I don't have drums at the moment, and I gotta get something hooked up. But let me show you. I don't think that it's that much harder to make new friends. The problem is that we already are comfortable with our existing friend group. So when it comes to meeting new people, it's hard because yeah, I agree with that too. You can't always have the same interests. That's true. That's true. I mean, I'm not wanting my friends to have like every single like exact same interest as me, like being exact copy of me. I'm not saying that I want that. That would be horrible because there's nothing new to go off of. But I want someone to have like a common interest with me with wanting to make music and stuff like that. Cuz you know, that's something that's really fun to me. And that I'm really passionate about. So won't let me use live chat after I sent that? Damn. I don't know. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. But yeah. I think people can be too comfortable in their existing friend group sometimes, even when it's like a toxic friend group or something. And then they just kind of stay in that. And then there's a lot more people who have anxiety nowadays. Sorry, kind of off topic, but do you know how to play any Hendrix stuff on guitar? I kind of do. Let me get this. Let me get this out. I haven't played it in a bit, but I know how to play Castles Made of Sand a bit. It's been a long time since I've done it, so I'm gonna be a bit rusty. Wait. Shit. Man. Why am I haven't. This is how long I haven't played it. I mean, most is... Yeah, I can't... I forgot how to play it. Shit. I'm glad that me and my best friend still get along after 10 years. That's something that I'm glad about. Can you play the rap snitch Knishes riff? I'll send... if so, I'll spend the next 10 years of my life to replicate this. I used to know how to play it. I kinda got it. I don't got the exact notes. It's been a... While on the topic, if guitar. Memory is temporary, cheese is forever until it starts to mold. Do you want to try learning my new song? Sure, I'll try and learn your new song. Oh, let me pull it up. Okay, so it's just... Or something like that. And then for the chorus, it's like... shows this... Here, let me try and play Rap Snitches. Tab. If I remember it. It's not finished yet? I'll play it when you finish it on live stream. Or try to. So, 18th fret. Wait. I can play Pink Floyd. Wait. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. I forgot that part. Wait. No, it's more like this. It was something along those lines. I haven't played Have a Cigar in a bit. There's also still super nice. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't practiced a lot of songs in a while. Eat it, nerds. Off topic, I'm super sick. Sorry, not sick right now. That sucks, Hulk. I hope you get better soon. Here, let me Have a Cigar up. Hey there, boy, have a cigar. You're gonna go far. You're never gonna die. If you try, I'm gonna love you. Wait, yeah, it's. Come in, boy, have a cigar. You're gonna go far. Gonna fly high and never gonna die. Gonna make it a good try. I love you. That was really scuffed. Oh dear, how are you feeling? I'm feeling a bit better. But you reacting to the video was much appealing than the idea of sleep. You haven't even sent me the video yet of that. Another song that I've been trying to learn recently was damn it, I forgot it. No. Alright. There we go. Here's a... I may not react to the whole thing. But... Here, I'll take a look at this.
What do you think Minecraft is about? Is it about surviving, creating, or anything else? No, it is about shaping a world into your very own story, your memories. And I'm here to prove that.
Alright.
The CSMP is an anarchy server, and like all generic anarchy servers, people will fight for power, which I was no exception for. You see, I wanted an item that would prove my power. This item was none other than the dragon egg. But the problem is, the dragon egg is one of a kind, so I had to be faster than everybody else on getting it. So I asked my good friend Cordell if he wanted to join. Yo, do you want to join the SMP?
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick,
Oh
brother.
my...
Okay. I have nothing to say so far. So, I'll continue a bit. Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. True.
Yo, do you want to join the SMP?
I'm over here stroking my dick.
Okay.
Lotion on my dick.
Hello. Oh my god, there's already a whole bunch of people here. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. Look at how lively I was. Now look at how depressed I am. Like, I was even wearing the white shirt and everything. No, I'm joking. Hello.
There was a problem about the host.
Hey, Cauliflower, I got myself a new phone. Yo, let's go. I would like, what phone did you get? It's the Pink Floyd t-shirt. True. I'm so edgy. But what new phone did you get, Mr. Crash? What's going on here? Oh my god, there's already a whole bunch of people here. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. Hello.
There was a problem about the host, so the server kept...
An Exomi 14T. What? Hey! That doesn't look too bad. How's it been working out for you so far? You got a tablet as well? Yo! And for free. But the problem is that it's over 1K after tax. But, Waveduck, have you heard of thrift stores or eBay? Like, if you go to eBay and then you type in amp, guitar amp. Look at that. They're pretty small amps, but it is a flagship killer. The only downside is the operating system. It lacks some common features from Samsung. Like what? Oh, 2 people left after the reaction started, or after the Discord call portion. One sec, I'll find it. Is the evil Joker on the brain rot list? Are you talking about him? That guy? The one that shall not be named? That has a lot of allure, charisma, glamour, that every kid wants to be like. I swear it's almost family friendly after that. I don't mind if it's family friendly or not. I got a guitar in my hand. I'm in guitar mode. Yeah, I'm in guitar mode right now. Play the Slayer solo. There you go, Waveduck. I paid $550 and I even got 140 back if I give them back my old phone. That's cool. Aurora, why is Aurora messaging me? Can we say the famous evil Joker guys saying? Are you talking about a person with a lot of allure, charisma, fascination, glamour? With the youth? Are you talking about that guy? Who is famous on the talk? Or are you talking about the Joker? As in the Joker from the DC universe. I think we could say the Junkler. What is this?
One question.
What?
Why so serious? Boom, boom.
Oh, what did I find? What is this? Hey, okay. I'm sorry you had to see that guitar. Summon the legendary blade, the Truggler. Play the Junkler solo. There. Frogler, true. Guitar time was not a good time to include reacting. True, they should not have clashed. My head is not in YouTube mode, I'm gonna be honest. Seeing the Jonkler beatbox. Also, what do you think of the amp? I think any amp is great if you have the mindset for it. Like the type of mics I use on my drum set are not even that great, but it gives me a drum sound that I like. So I'm like, might as well keep those the mics. They're mostly pile mics. The most expensive mic that I have is a SM57. So do the Jonkler beatbox. Here we go.
Why so serious?
There you go. There's your Jonkler beatbox. Shouting disassociation. I'm gonna take a shower and come back. Alright, Mr. Crash. New TikTok sound just dropped. Oh my god, this is expensive, Waveduck. Yeah, dude. Goddamn, Vegetable Man officially lost it. I probably have, and I haven't known it yet. No, try and get a cheaper Marshall combo amp. That's what I would do. Yeah, there's an $100 one on Amazon. I have one, I think. Yo, let's go. Hulk. Brain rot. It looks very similar. I used to have a Marshall cab, but then it broke somehow. I don't know how it did that. My dad gave me one. I'm now using like a Roland Cube, but like even then I direct input my guitars now. But here, let me go back into this. It's just that the amp I have is like $90 and it's pretty shitty. Yeah, I wouldn't spend over $1,000 on that amp though. Unless you really like that amp. The fewer words a magic sword in its name, the more dangerous it is. You wouldn't want to be on the wrong side of something called the dark, mean, gutterous edge of alienation. Don't get me wrong. So, a sword named T would be the most deadliest sword on the planet. but sure, but you for sure don't want to be on the wrong end of something called the Troggler. Man, don't get this, don't get this man distracted. I'm telling you, I'm not in YouTube mode right now, bro. Damn it. Have you ever had a dream that Have you ever had a dream that you had a dream that you had that you wish you could do so much that you that you want that you could do so much that you could do anything? Bro, I'm gonna fall asleep for the next 15 hours. You should probably head to bed, bro.
Of the video. Anyway, I told him everything, and I mean everything. He asked me every little detail.
Did you know a specific trajectory he went?
And once he got all the info, he did nothing about it. Like seriously, he questioned me for like 30 minutes. So once
I did. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I didn't do anything about it. Bro, this man struggles enough with English. Don't make it produce something like anti-establishment I was close. Anti-establishment interism. That means throw me out a window.
Kelly told us there was nothing he could do and that they would watch him. I was mad at first, but then it hit me. If we jump him again, he couldn't do shit about it. Even if he did, he would get banned. And just like that, we got our first kill on the server and our very own netherite trim. This was the end of the first stream. Kelly just ran far away fearing he would be next. The next couple of days were me, Cordell and World grinding a new base and lots of new stuff.
Yeah, there's no diamonds here. I'm gonna head back.
Since the streams were a week apart from each other, I wanted to talk to Kelly, so I joined their VC and I was chilling. Suddenly, I got banned. I won't get into much detail, but he was right. But at that point, my only goal was to get back on the server and get my hands on the egg. And this wasn't like I dominated this YouTuber SMP. I was actually furious and I had spent like 30 hours on the server at this point. The egg wasn't optional. So a new character appeared, TP Frag, also known as the Banana Man. Yes, you have to use the accent. But wait. Did you really think it would be this easy to kill a man? Well, no, of course not. You know, to murder someone, you actually need to know where they are. Makes sense, right? We knew where he finished his last stream, but we also knew he played off stream. We were stuck, with only a couple images they sent to their Discord, which contained nothing of use, until our hero appeared. Emo the Potato. Emu had DMs with Kelly, and had some extra screenshots that he got from him. Now, this screenshot got my attention. Why, you may ask? There's 4 different...
No wait a minute. You guys didn't pull like a fucking like seed investigation type shit instead of like looking at my actual stream and then looking at like, oh, there's his chords.
Until
Is
our
this...
hero appeared.
Let me look at
Emo
this.
the Potato. Emu had DMs with Kelly, and had some extra screenshots that he got from him. Now, this screenshot got my attention.
Alright.
Why, you may ask? There's 4 different biomes that usually aren't close together in one picture. These being an ocean, a spruce, a swamp, and very...
Can you turn up the video a bit, please? Yes. Here, let me repeat this part.
Think it would be this easy to kill a man? Well, no, of course not. You know, to murder someone, you actually need to know where they are. Makes
Yeah.
sense, right? We knew where he finished his last stream, but we also knew he played off stream. We were stuck with only a couple images they sent to their Discord, which contained nothing of use, until our hero appeared. Emu the potato. Emu had DMs with Kelly.
Can you turn on subtitles? I don't know if they're gonna be any help, but here you go.
Until our hero appeared. Emu the potato. Emu had DMs with Kelly and had some extra screenshots that he got from him. Now, this screenshot got my attention. Why, you
Yep.
may ask? There's 4 different biomes that usually aren't close together in one picture. These being an ocean, a
Yep.
spruce, a swamp, and very, very far back, a taiga.
I don't know how
Now,
rare that
Minecraft
is.
biomes work like real life. There's a scale between cold and warm, and biomes fall into places between these two. Now, this didn't fit the place they settled, which means we could easily brute force it if we had the seed. And you wanna know a secret? Yes, I can find the seed. However, this isn't a piece of cake. Minecraft seeds follow an algorithm that can be traced using the coordinates of shipwrecks. But Hulk isn't that easy. You can find a couple easily. Yeah,
What?
you see, Jimmy, that's the problem. I don't need a couple, I need 80. 3 hours later, all the shipwrecks were found and the seed was cracked.
Oh my fucking god. You guys did... No. Okay. Alright. You guys found the seed without my knowledge with shipwrecks? This is like... This is like, on this level, this is equivalent, like, to finding the pack PNG. What? Oh,
Now, all we needed to do was search manually using Chunkbase. Chunkbase
no! What the... Wow! That is not the direction I thought this was gonna go into. This is not the direction I was thinking at all. I thought you guys found my base immediately by like looking at the chords because at the start of the stream because I accidentally like pulled them up.
is basically a website that allows you to see everything in a Minecraft world, if you have the seed, of course. So a couple hours of looking around, we had many close calls but not a match. I was too tired to continue, so I changed plans. Basically, he isn't dumb enough to leak his chords, but he must show his surroundings, which could add to the
No, I showed my chords multiple times. That's the only, like, that's what I was thinking, like, was the only way. How many end portals are there? There's more than 200 in a world, usually, in modern Minecraft. But, god damn! This is
tools we already
FBI
have.
type shit.
So we decided on waiting for the next stream and hope for the best. Also, this is the only part where I recorded.
Welcome to the rules with cauliflower.
He started off the stream by telling us the new rules, which I
Yep.
believe were half made because of me. So, do you remember when I told you guys, basically, he isn't dumb enough to leak his chords? Yeah, just watch.
Oh, a banana guy and World War III. I really idiot. Do not brain rot. True. Do not brain rot, guys. I don't want the brain rot. So fuck. 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 Fuck.
Bro, I was mastering the art of war in the background, and this man just pressed F3.
There he comes with a song for me, freshly taken for the banana tree. Banana man, want a ton. Give double and a bonus one. Do you want a banana? Peel it down and goes.
So while he was joking around, we were getting
That's just autism on my part.
Ready.
So, are we going now?
Welcome to the live streams,
Hold on a
thing. I
second.
hope you're doing well.
And yep, okay, my pots are ready.
Got quite a bit of people
Also,
on.
should we announce
Village.
it?
No, we stay silent. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's go, Roof.
Hold on.
Okay.
I didn't even know that you could find out a seed with shipwrecks. That is something that is like brand new. Like how, like even Google is having a hard time with this. Did you use this? No. There are softwares, but I brute forced it myself. How'd you brute force this? I'm trying to search up, like, how you could do this. Code, math, and a lot of time. This is a lot. The answer was more menacing than I was expecting. That's what I was saying. I was like, wow. Like, god damn. This is some FBI type shit. Literally like Gandalf going through like his, like all these pages. Or Leonardo da Vinci, and he's like putting like a stick in the ground and then finding out my exact coordinates from that. I never did end up filling that ocean up. Not like, damn, congratulations. Holy shit. You're I mean, fucking A, you are way better at Minecraft than I could ever be. Like, I did not spend that much time in Minecraft. God damn.
Alright, let's go.
15572. Okay, let's go.
Yo, strawberries. Waveduck is currently on a cruise ship at the moment. He's vibing.
Uh-oh. We were gonna kill both, but he was the main target anyway.
Bro, we look so cool.
Yeah, no, there is nothing I could do here.
Do not hurt other people. Do not hurt other chatters.
Because Edward was being mean, apparently. And now you have to say all the rules again.
I mean, yeah,
I'll lose
like
that.
it was a bit hostile
Wait,
at the moment.
hold on. I
At the
still
live
need to
stream.
build.
Well,
Okay, armor,
yeah.
armor stuff, everyone.
on the live
Guys,
stream.
armor's off.
Take
Yeah.
off
Shields too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this was
Hold
like
on, I'm
completely
drinking
out of
8 minutes.
nowhere.
You're not
There is,
in this,
there is,
bro.
there is.
Bro,
Yeah. Bro, watch out for that
By
mega.
the way, Zach, fight with shaders off.
We're just bullying a man, to be honest. It's not even a fight.
Yeah, no, like I was absolutely screwed here.
We're on the iceberg, potato.
Oh,
I did not expect
oh, I
this level
I see him.
of.
Yo, it's the guy.
It's the guy, it's the
Yo,
Polish guy.
it's the man.
It's the Polish guy.
It's my
Let's
favorite
go.
Polish person. Let's go.
He's tweaking. Look at his forehead, bro. What is he doing?
Bro, what is this angle?
What is he doing? What am I looking at right now?
He's licking his mic.
Where is
what is
Burns
going
out and lick
on?
his monitor.
Oh, Soup. What's up, TP Frag? What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing? You heard our team. You will pay with blood. Oh, shit.
Ooh, hold on, I'm burning his shit. I'm burning his shit.
Right there.
Oh my god, I was so pathetic. Holy crap. Oh, wow.
I'm burning his shit.
Well, shit. Time to move. Time to move again.
Yep, that is me.
Goodbye.
Dude, did you even see my health bar? Or, no, his health bar.
Ooh, hold on, I'm burning his shit. I'm burning his shit.
Absolutely destroyed. Look at that. I only got 1 heart in. I was so bad at this. I had no chance.
I'm burning his shit.
I had no chance there. I got I got absolutely destroyed.
Time to move again. Goodbye. This ain't good.
Alright, so the fight was a little short, but something else happened that would
It wasn't even a fight. It was, like you said, it was like bullying, man, basically.
be the highlight of the stream. As you remember, I told you guys that he made the rules because of me. And I felt that me being there, pretending to be someone else was just not right. So I confronted him.
Don't insta-ban me. I'm not gonna insta-ban you, but if you are... well, shit.
So he actually accepted me back. So the plan was back in action, baby. I didn't play much for the next 2 weeks, but suddenly I got a notification. Finally, my
What was going on in my head was like, you know, I wasn't enjoying Minecraft that much at that time. And I was like, you know, I mean, I could have kept it going on for a while longer, but, you know, not a lot of people were watching more of the Minecraft live streams, so I might as well end it off in the next couple of live streams. And that's why it came up to that.
My time had come. I hopped on the server, opened one of the chests, and there was guns? Seriously, they added guns and they were super OP.
That wasn't my choice.
Oh,
That was full on
We can do
Waveduck's
this.
choice.
But of course, as a vanilla PvPer, I was against these weapons, and made my own rocket launcher from fireworks.
see.
After fooling around for a while, we went to the stronghold. Wait, hold on a minute. This man has my armor. I had 4 of these in our meeting room. But in all seriousness, this was it. All the drama, the fights, the grinding, all of it was on the line. If I failed, it was all over. With that, we entered the end.
Yeah, TP.
As per rules, we couldn't PvP before the dragon was killed, so I patiently waited my turn.
Oh, my ears. Oh, my ears.
So the plan was to respawn the dragon as soon as it dies, so the portal closes and we kill everybody and get the egg. But as you have seen many times before, plans don't always go accordingly.
There's a lot of space here. You saw me? You could see my name. I think, yeah, you were here. Yeah, you're right there. I see ya.
That's what's going on.
I think this was everyone on the
South.
server at the
I
time.
don't even have, like, oh, he's landing, guys, he's landing.
Yeah, kill the dragon. Let's go! No! Yeah, and you killed the Ender Dragon. Yeah, you killed the Ender Dragon. I mean, everybody did, but like...
It was time for the final dance.
Waveduck, execute order 66.
Look at this! Oh man, the fucking chaos.
TV Dude went into creative and broke the egg. I was in shambles. All my
Oh my god, I thought... What?
hard work was demolished by a single left click. With the egg gone forever, all I had left was my thirst for blood.
This is chaotic. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh, oh shit. I'm stuck. Stuck underground. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die. A TV dude, this is not the greatest place to... Yeah, there was there was some admin abuse on the server, I will admit. This server did not go well. This is insanity. Oh my god. I can't survive on this. This is so... Oh my god. Why so many withers? Because it was basically like the apocalypse here. This is Order 66. Oh, shit. Okay. And I did not have access to the console, I don't think. No, I did not. Okay. My slew may be in danger. Please stop the bullshit.
The end battle was the final battle on the server. It was ruined by a kid abusing his powers. But his actions made me realize one thing. I did all these for a measly item. I took a step back from all the chaos, and I understood that maybe I missed the point. Maybe this wasn't the way things were supposed to go. I won every battle in the server, but failed to win against my own ego. It all clicked. I wasn't doing all this for the egg. I was doing it for the people that helped me along, the struggles we overcame, and the memories we made. At that moment, for the first time in weeks, I was free.
Even though I didn't watch the whole thing, I think it was a good video. Yeah. I think it was a good video. Go check this out. I'll put the link in the live chat. I didn't know that's how you found out the seed to the server. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. I mean, it was... that there was ego involved. Yeah. There was a lot wrong with the server. First of all, it was more entertaining. For me, it got more entertaining near the end of it. Like, of how he found out the base and stuff like that. That was crazy. I wasn't interested in the start of it, but I got more interested near the end of it. I think it was a good video. I would have made a bit more edits, but if you're very proud of this video, I would like share this with more friends and stuff like that. I'm sorry I didn't have much to say, but like, yeah, I know that it took a lot of work. I think that ending though also made it better. So like, yeah, it was a good video. I did link it in chat for other people who want to look at it. You know that what wasn't entertaining? You asked me if I ate it with the crisp. What? What is this referring to? But yet no, the server did not go well. The parts you skipped over were the more edited parts. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't go more in depth with that. I was traumatized. What about the crisp? The poop cult. Oh, the poop cult. I was dying laughing, I think. If we were to do a second server, would you guys think about adding mods? I really, guys, I don't know if I want to do a second server right now. Yeah, there's your free advertisement. You get it pinned in the Discord server. You wouldn't have to stream it. True. That was a shit show. I'm sorry. On my me and Waveduck's end, it was a shit show of like, yeah, it could be a community server, but like when we started doing the live stream, right, we're starting the SMP. I mean, this like there was failure at the start of making the live stream, like. Every 15 minutes it would crash, and then not only that, but people like there's some people who were abusing their admin power and stuff like that. I don't feel very confident making more content on another Minecraft SMP. Vanilla is the most fun. I really like the vanilla Minecraft, but like damn, that there was I mean, a lot of people also did stuff for me, like, and that's not a bad thing, but, like, it was really, like, what was this server trying to be, you know? Like, originally it was, like, a anarchy server. I didn't know what the hell I was I was doing. It was very chaotic. It was a really chaotic time at the start of making the Minecraft server. It was a trial run, that is true. It made Hulk a good video though. Yeah, I mean after seeing that, I don't think I'm gonna make a video on that. That basically covers everything, really. Like, I don't think another person had a different point of view. Like, I mean, that really, like, yeah, it really did work in your favor, bro. Like, you worked with what you had and you made something out of it. I think that would have been a better video than what I would put out if I were to put out a video on it. Chaotic Evils tries to be server, tries to be lawful good. That can't happen. I'm sorry, bro. It's just, yeah. The server was so chaotic. I don't know if I want to do like another Minecraft server. Maybe like a survival Minecraft series I'll do. With old Minecraft. Where I actually beat Minecraft for the first time. But that was a crazy time. Like, me and Waveduck were stressing out. Like a single player world? Yeah, probably like a single player world. And then Hulk, like, I pull it up to LAN for my brother to join, and then Hulk somehow joins. I mean, that's probably not gonna happen, but that would be funny. But yeah, the server was an experience. Do I regret it? There were some things that could have gone better and that were out of my control. I don't really regret it though. But it was really stressful at the time, and I don't think we can recapture some of those moments. You should have like one guest on every stream. That would be cool. Like, just like a survival Minecraft world, and then then every so often there's just one guest that pops in. Bro, the server was the most fun I've had in Minecraft in a while. Really? I had a bunch of fun on the Minecraft server too. It was just really stressful because we didn't do like a Minecraft server before. I love the chaos that happened near the end of it though. Like that, I mean, you got like a whole story right there. That is a whole story. We could do it again. We could do it again. There's a lot of things we could do on the Cauliflower channel again. You don't have to you don't get to do all of this on a friend SMP. True. It was really unique. I will say this, yeah, it was pretty unique. Compared to like all the other SMPs that you'd see like some start off like, oh man, you know, we're gonna be like, we're gonna like just chill out and with lo-fi beats constantly, and then there's 10 people watching the live stream, but they're not getting anything out of it. It's just the person building a house. And then you have the Cauliflower live stream, and it's just all over the place. I think also with the, I mean, even though, like, I mean, all of that was, like, in real time, and, you know, there was really, like, no bits, like, at least from my end. Find one server that goes from Anarchy to SMP, then adds guns. That is true. That is true. Like, I don't know what you would call that. We might, I mean, if someone else is down for it, we might do it. I guess we could do another Cauliflower SMP. If the hype's up for it. Like, if we get 20 people on a live stream at once, maybe we could do, like, something like that. But I don't want any moderators on the next one. If we were to do another one. Like, just no moderators having access to the console. If we make another SMP, we need to do PvP again. Yeah. There's a lot that we'd have to work out. But it has to be it would have to be a bit different. It would still have to be chaotic, but it would have to be different than what we just experienced with the Cauliflower SMP. Friendly chilling doesn't create a story. I mean, it could. There is like the Schlatt SMP. Neither does Full Anarchy. That is true. The thing that I wanted to do with the CSMP is like have like some sort of history with it. That's why I wanted it to go on for so long, is because I wanted people to like there to be some sort of history with it. But in a way, it did make a history, at least on the channel. There isn't like 15 content creators on there. That is true. I mean, these are all people. it's it's something that, you know, that shouldn't. We can start another Minecraft server and you can just hop on a bit every few streams to see what's going on. That is true. But here's the thing. If we're gonna do another Minecraft server, we gotta, like, most of the time, there's gonna be a lot more people who are gonna be on when I'm online. Right? There just is. Because that's what we've experienced with the CSMP. So it's like, there's gotta be something that we can do with this next one. I was on whenever I had the time. That is true. Me and you were on whenever we had the time. Same with other, like 2 other people, but most of the time, a lot of the people were on there when I was live streaming. There was like 15 people when I was live streaming, but then when we shut off the live stream, there wasn't as many people. We'll do it next summer. We could do it next summer. I mean, I also have college right now, so it's like, there's a lot, so I can't really do it like right now or something. Summer would work for me, I guess, but yeah, it's just, there's a lot. There's a lot. That to think about for this next server. I can't spend 10 hours cracking a seed while I have exams. That is true. Like, I'm gonna be having exams coming up, too. Like, I'm in college. If I get an F in a class for more than a couple of months, I'm screwed, you know? Like, my class gets dropped. I want to do something at least a little unique if we do a second one. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. I want to do something that's really unique for this next one. Like, compared to the last one. Like, the last one was really unique. It was really unique in that we didn't know what the hell we were doing. I want to do something like that, but we add another twist on it. Because, like, with an SMP, right, that you would see J Schlatt on or something like that, it follows a formula. Well, not J, like, they're the Dream SMP, like, a lot of people copied that formula and were like, yeah, I like this. But what we did to defy that formula was adding everyone that we could for this SMP. And we were like, hey, you wanna join this? What if the viewers had the option to make a story? And, you know, like, damn. Did we succeed in that regard? Yeah, I made content just as you saw it. You did. And it was entertaining. Like, that, there was a whole story right there laid out in front of you for you. I didn't have the time to make a video, so I mean, like, you spent, like, you condensed how long? Like 7 live streams that were, like, the span of, like, 10 hours or more into an 18-minute video. That's impressive. Like, my brain, like, I've been wanting to do that with other videos, but I wasn't, and make other videos, but I wasn't, like the Dark Souls, franchise, like the Dark Souls, a series. Like, that's the longest live stream series on the channel right now. And I was wanting to make that into a video, but, like, I don't have the time for it. Fun fact, that wasn't even a mod. The guns came as a data pack. Yes, that was a data pack. Can I just add one gun? I don't know about that one, Waveduck. But yeah, let's get even more weird with this next one. If we were going to do a next one. A single fat man. Fun fact? Oh no, you didn't say fun fact, sorry. Yu-Gi-Oh! Data pack would be crazy. I was planning on making it my POV. Turns out I was there for every important event. I mean, yeah, you were. So so the live streams were kind of catered towards your channel, dude. I hope your video picks up. I would change the thumbnail, though. I would change the thumbnail into something different. And the title, but I think the main meat and bones of the video is really good. Like here. Let me look at this. Because, like... Oh, man, I may be a bit rusty in some regards here. But here is the... I was gonna ask you about that. I have no idea what to do with those. So this is the thing. I spent 5 weeks getting the Ender Dragon in this YouTuber's SMP. Well, I mean, if I saw this in my, like, recommended, like, on the side here, I would be like, okay, and probably scroll past it. But that's just me. Now, someone else might look at that and think it's good. But a lot of, I mean, if you're comparing it to, like, it wouldn't be that clickable on, I don't think. It needs to be more chaotic? I don't think so. I think it needs to be shifted around a bit more. Instead of just, like, the dragon egg, or doing that, you could say, you could do, let me get, if I were to get, like, another, no, I can't get another color. How I ruined this YouTuber's Minecraft SMP. You see? That makes it more eye-catching. And sometimes you have to use more in the world of marketing, you have to use more bombastic language to get your point across. And I mean, you don't really need to follow the rule of you don't need to follow the color theory here. But, like, there's a lot of space, like right here. So what makes something clickable is the rule of thirds. Really, you want to have everything, like, this is a very rough kind of thing. And you got things in the rule here. But you don't have them, you have me, like, off to the side. And that would be great. That's great. But for this type of video, I wouldn't go with how I spent weeks getting this dragon egg. You could go, I would go like, I spent like a full month, I spent a month trying to destroy this Minecraft YouTuber's video. You have to use a lot of bombastic language. Like here, let me look up SMP, for example. When I look up an SMP video, I survived 100 days on the donut SMP. To me, I'm like, alright. What? But then I go into, like, something like how I ruined my school's SMP. Look at that. That's got a lot more views than what this guy's got. Like, some people are in school and they're like, oh, you know, maybe, like, hey, someone, me and my friends made like a Minecraft server or something like that. I can relate to that. But it's, what I mean by more bombastic is like more clickbaity or like more got an edge. Another good one, good thumbnail. Why I betrayed my closest friend. That makes the person wonder a bunch, and it's got a lot of stress to those words. Like, why did he have to betray his closest friend? What's causing him to do this? It's adding this a bit of mystery to it. And you'll get better and better at this, like, over time. And I'm not even the best at this. But, like, yeah, think of it kind of like as an art kind of thing when you're making it. This one, everyone who's left the lifesteal SMP, if you just said everyone who left my SMP, it wouldn't hit as hard. Because, you know, your SMP wouldn't be as popular or something like that. But something like this, maybe, or how I got this racist, oh my god, what a title here, you know? Joining the deadliest SMP? Maybe, but like, yeah, you gotta really look, yeah, look, I secretly hacked into my school's SMP, you know? You gotta add, like, something that someone would want to click on in, like, a kind of punch way. If that makes sense. You'll get better at it. What about the thumbnail? Oh, yeah, the thumbnail, we gotta work on a bit more as well. Now, the thumbnail, yeah, you scraped it together in like 10 minutes. And the good thing about YouTube is that if you change the thumbnail and the title, there's still a chance for it to gain popularity. So don't worry about that, right? So let's go into Photopea, because I'm assuming that's what you used for this. If we go into this, get this YouTube thumbnail up. So here is a Photopea, and then let's get the rule of thirds. Golden ratio. Get that up. But bam. Now that we got this up. Oh, you use Photoshop? Either one. Either one works. Sorry, I showed your DMs. Did not mean to do that. But, yeah, let's see our title here too. So, right here, let's say your title here is How I Ruined This Destroyed This SMP. There's something like that. Or I destroyed this YouTuber's SMP. Not here's why or something like that. I spent over a month tracking this guy down or something like that. I ruined this YouTuber's SMP. Now, what's great, what you should do is there's things you can do of like yoink and twist. Artists use this, YouTubers use this more commonly. So if we were to look up, I ruined this SMP, you can take inspiration from looking at this. How I ruined this superpower server. How I ruined the perfect 1.18 server. You know. How I ruined this YouTuber's SMP maybe doesn't hit as hard. So you might switch this out for like you also gotta look in like don't look at like the most popular people unless they're doing something that you feel like you can do. Like if they make a video like, oh, like Technoblade here, I ruined Skeppy's video. You wouldn't want to look at this video because it's already got two of the biggest people here. But with this person, I enraged the most toxic server owner ever. Like, you may want to look at this video more because you don't know who this person is, but still, like, it catches your eye. So, like, don't look at the most popular videos. People's stuff. I ruined this Minecraft. I ruined this SMP with one trick. Or something like that. Or something along those lines. Let's say this. So you got your guy here. It's been a while since I made a YouTube thumbnail. But if I copy this image, paste it, no. Okay, that's not it. I don't know how am I going, do you have the original file for your thumbnail? I want to use it as an example. One thing that you could, like, as you're seeing with a lot of these thumbnails, there's a way you can go with the screenshot route. There's many different routes that you can go. Dream kind of popularized the screenshot format. Give me a sec. All right. So like, there's the screenshot format, like right here, with this thumbnail, and you're seeing here. Like, this has to complement this. And usually, people are going to see the thumbnail then they are going to see the title. So, but it's important to have both of these. Because if this, like, say if I, like, cross this out. Like, it doesn't have the same power as it would with this. You gotta have something that you would click on. And that does not include anybody that's pretty famous. If that makes sense. Thank you. So, let's take our screenshot here. Or your thumbnail here. So, right here, we've got your thumbnail here. And although it follows the rule of thirds, there's not much to look at in that regard. So let's, like, select the subject. Maybe not me here, but, like, let's say this, for example. This is kind of rough, but you're a bit too squished right here. I would move you a bit more up. And then this could work better. But it's still not as great in that regard. Because, like, I mean, why is he running from this guy? What does this have to do with ruining an SMP? So, maybe what you could do is have your person, maybe you could have the screenshot of the guy, like, if we go into the Minecraft General, I think that there's a pretty good screenshot here that you guys took. Like, something along the lines of... this. Could work really great as a thumbnail. Or, like, I spent like 5 weeks tracking this guy down, and here's why, or something like that. Like, you don't have to have this part. Yeah, in my opinion, the thumbnail should match the title and vice versa. how I took over this YouTuber's SMP could work, but I would kind of want to add a cheat and security crap to an SMP. That makes sense. I mean, the thing with the full clickbaity thumbnail is that I spent 5 weeks to get the holy grail on this YouTuber's SMP gone sexual. I mean, that doesn't work as well, because, like, that's just a lot of word garble. People want something there and fast.
You want to get someone's attention? You have to say it in the first 3 words. Okay.
A person will really, there would be some people
That in order for them to shut up and listen to you, there's some people who are like this. You're gonna have to say something in 3 words to get them to listen to you. And that's hard. But if you're able to master that, you could probably master
making YouTube titles. You gotta make it simple, but you also gotta make it like a powerful kind of thing that hits the person in the face. You can also take inspiration from other advertisements, like movies, movie posters. Notice how they, how some of these are made, you know? Spider-Man climbing up this tall building. That's very eye-catching. Like, and it adds a lot of, like, you know, suspense a bit. As he's climbing up the building, like, there's a chance that he could fall. All the way down there into incoming traffic. And that's the thing that you see first down here, and then you see him all the way up this building. It's a great shot. Same with it, and then with Parasite, you see, like, a family going on right here, but they kind of have, like, this weird aura to them that makes them stand out, and then, like, you see this one person walking out, and then you see these people staring off over here. Why are their eyes cut out, you know? And then all of a sudden, you see these legs on the ground, and you're like, oh, what happened here, you know? It's more of a Wes Anderson shot, but it still captures that feel. With Back to the Future over here, like, you know, you gotta have something for your audience to latch onto. If that makes sense. It's really hard to make a title go along with a thumbnail, but it's something that you can master. This one, I don't think that's great. This one right here is not as great, but this one really captures it. It captures this film. That's another thing. Your thumbnail and your title have to really capture the film or your video in, like, its setting, like. So not only do you have to make it eye-catching and bombastic and something that's punching you in the face with few words as possible, you also gotta have it apply to your video. Like, a Mr. Beast thumbnail put on top of your video about Minecraft would probably not work as well. Taking notes to help Hulk right now. I'm not the best at this, but this is what I've learned over researching YouTube over the course of time. Now, with thumbnails, I'm much better at. I still don't understand the 3x3 rule. So, here, let me explain it a bit more for the 3x3 rule. So, for the 3x3 rule, right? You want everything to go into the red dots. I don't know if you can see these red dots here, But you want everything to be in the red dots. Why do you want everything to be in the red dots? Because that's where your eyes move towards the best. Right? These parts of the, people don't look over here. More so, they look in the middle right here. And most of the time, people read like a printer going from left to right. So, that's why the rule of thirds is important. Is because you want your most important stuff to be where the person's gonna view it the most. Right? So, like, right here, if I were to move like right here, your eyes would be focused more so on me right here as a center point because of how the camera's focused or where I'm placed in the shot. If I'm put like right here or in the middle right here, your eyes naturally move towards here. But if I were back here, right? It's not as great. It's not as great as a normal shot thing would be. If I were just scrunched up over here, because, like, you know, your eyes are going to look at my room, like, over here and be like, whoa, what's going on over there compared to, like, right here when I'm the main focus, right? So you want things to be the main focus, like the things that you want to have the main focus of be the most pinpoint. Now, that's not to say that you can't have points in different areas, but as a good guideline, you want to have it in these areas, because that's where people's eyes are going to go to more. Maybe something like an old propaganda poster could be interesting. I mean, you could do something like that for this video where you can take inspiration from those, but you want to have like an area dedicated to what's, you know, doing that to your thumbnail as kind of like a way for people to get eye catched on it. It's I guess to me it sounds like word babble right now, but I hope that it helps in some ways, because like you want your focus to be on something when you're looking at a thumbnail or something like that, because a thumbnail and title is really an art piece. So, and it's got a message to it in some way. That message being an advertisement or something else. But it's got a message to it, and you want to, when you're trying to deliver a message or when you're in front of a bunch of people and you're giving a speech, a lot of people don't want to look at word salad. That's just it. I mean, you don't want to listen to some guy's speech for like 2 hours and then, like, if he's just speaking in a monotone voice, like. So, guys, I'm gonna talk about why Martin Luther King is important and why I like snickerdoodles. Like, I mean, we all know that Martin Luther King is important, right? But, like, we don't really want to listen to you talk about snickerdoodles for 2 hours. You also got to think of your audience. You got to be interested. You got to make it interesting and spread out. And anybody can do it. You just gotta put the effort into it. It was helpful. Actually, don't worry. Let's go. I also want to learn a bit of graphic design. Dude, like, I would start with YouTube thumbnails if you can with graphic design. Because this is, like, a lot of the stuff that you're gonna see a lot, so why not start here? This can help you out a lot with, like, how you're making it. And so the thing about a YouTube thumbnail is we gotta have a message. It's gotta stand out. And it's gotta, you know, cater to an audience. But most importantly, the message has to be piercing like knives to you. Otherwise, people are not gonna click on it. Bro, that Moist Critical? Who? I mean, yeah, even Moist Critical. We'll look at Moist Critical. He doesn't do this intentionally. But if we look at a Moist Critical thumbnail, right? He's usually in the center over here, where people can see him. Right? If we look more at his YouTube channel, videos, a lot of the stuff isn't like you see it in the middle right here, where our 4 dots are. Like this. Like, a hurricane couldn't stop my shop. And he shows up a card. Maybe that's implying that it's like a card shop or something. Makes me want to click on it. Makes me want to ask more questions. Your thumbnail should your title should make you ask questions. Your thumbnail should complement your title. Actually, huge news for the franchise. I don't think this is as great of a thumbnail and title, but it worked. It took almost 20 years to collect this. Look at that. That is a crazy thumbnail right there. Look at how ominous that is. Like, why is there a Lego right there? It makes you ask questions. Super helpful info. I would love to talk about content creation in VC sometime. Oh, dude, we could talk more about it on live stream right now. It's a full thing, you know. Getting out of bed is a hassle. I would try to make something like a slasher movie poster. Yeah, dude. Like, take inspirations from many different places. As a YouTuber, I don't care what other people say. As a YouTuber, you're actually considered an artist. Because, one, you're making something. And it's catering to an audience of people. And it's on a wide mass scale. It's kind of like the music industry in that way. So, like, if you take a look at your, say, like, Friday the 13th. This is an awesome poster. I would 100% take inspiration from this. Maybe. Oh, maybe. There could be something like this for your video. To make it really eye-catching. Like, if I take... Also, tomorrow around these times is okay? Yeah, I mean, yeah. But wait, what? And art isn't my strong point? Oh, dude. You don't have to be the best at art in order to be a great artist. You just gotta put put effort into it.
You could draw stickmans and, you know, get a lot of traction from it. It's more so about the concept of the art and how that's, and if the concept's great, then that's what makes it great art. It doesn't have, that's why Jackson Pollock is so popular. You look at his paintings and they're like all splattered all over the place. That could be a reason. Or why the Velvet Underground sounds so poorly recorded, but they're still really respected. The reason I wanted to start the videos is to improve my talking English. This is also a really good way of talking to English. Bro, I wish I could talk about all this stuff in Discord. Unfortunately, they banned it in my country. I'm very sorry to hear about this, Emrev Frenader. But I should be here every Sunday and Saturday, so... And also make this SMP into a solid video memory. And another thing... one second. Another thing, one thing that I learned from, like, stuff like that, if you're worried about, like, your accent or something, don't worry about your accent, because your accent's not the reason why, if you think you would be bad at speaking. It's your articulation. Like, if I just slur my words all, I guess, like, you know, and I did that for a whole speech, nobody's gonna want to listen to me. But if I were to articulate my words and kind of like stretch out my mouth, you can hear everything that I'm saying in crisp detail, and you want that. And you want to kind of speak a bit fast when you're on YouTube, but that's not as important as wanting, as, you know, articulating your words. Because if you articulate your words, and when you're speaking on something, and you have something to say, then you can make something great from it. And you notice what I did there? I went into a more lower pitch. If you want someone to, like, look at something like that... Now, I learned this from YouTube. I'm not the greatest. Right? But lowering your pitch, some people are going to listen to it more, so then people go in higher pitched. Like, I can do grammar right, but talking is not something I have experience in. Dude, I stutter. I stutter a lot. You just gotta have confidence. You gotta have confidence, and you gotta be like, well, you know, you don't have to do, and the best thing about, like, recording is you don't have to do it all live. You can re-record something and re-record something until you get it right. But it's mostly about your articulation and your confidence rather than, like, how good you are at speaking. If you're really good at like, getting your thoughts down on paper, you'd probably be able to get it down really well with speaking. The voice lines took like 15 tries each, and it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Like, dude, I see this guy on YouTube. Who made this video, and he sounds like this.
A few years ago, Ludwig uploaded a YouTube video.
It's not about the accent or your sound of your voice, it's just about your articulation. So, what I want you to do is, like, before you're starting a YouTube video or something, like, study how some of your favorite YouTubers talk. Like, if they do certain pauses. And then how they can, or how they say something. Do they end with a lower pitch? And then on top of that, I want you to do tongue twisters and stretch out your mouth. And do tongue twisters with this. And make sure you sound out everything perfectly, if you can, to the best of your knowledge. Right? You want to be able to put this in your mouth and say like a whole sentence, like, she sells seashells by the seashore. That takes a lot of practice at first, but you will be able to get it like down in like an afternoon if you put the time into it. Like if they do certain pauses. You know? Here's how I learned about the deep one. And also, it was the thing I was super hesitant about. Oh, dude. It's about confidence, really. Hell, you know, some of the most popular singers in history are not even the best singers. Right? Like David Bowie, for example. He's not the best singer. But he's able to hit the notes, and he's able to speak clearly because of how his dialect works, and he's stretching his mouth back. He's like doing this. Not with his hands, of course, but with his whole mouth. Like he's making it wider. So if you try and do that, I'm sure you'll get better at speaking, and maybe, if you're interested in it, you could get better at singing too. Are you going to be the best at it? No. But do you have to be? Hell no. You're just trying to get your point across and do what you love. And if you're confident in doing that, then do that. You know? People aren't going to hate you for it. You gotta show your confidence. And it takes a while to do that on YouTube. Like for me, like it took me a while to get used to being confident on YouTube, but yeah. I'm not singing mid-puberty, bro. Oh, it's alright, bro. I'm not saying you have to go sing, but one thing that I would say is, like, when you do get in front of a camera, you know, and you're, imagine you're just in the room with all your friends. That's what I do. I imagine myself in a room, kind of subconsciously, with all my friends, and I'm like, you know, we're just kind of talking and having a good time, except me I'm being a bit more talking about a lot of different type of stuff, if that makes sense. Like, you know how you would go into a Discord call, or you're in with your friend group with 3 other people, and you're just talking about stuff, and you're like, and then you're getting really interested in a conversation. If you're able to put that type of energy into, like, say, like a speech or something like that, or, you know, like a live stream, like what I'm doing, then, you know, you're probably going to be seen as more confident. It's kind of also how you're portrayed on video, because if I'm, like, in the background, like, hey guys, welcome to my video. Cool. Alright. Some people may not be very interested in that. But if you're really passionate about what you talk about, and you're like, hey guys, welcome to my video, I hope you're all doing really well. These are some of the best movie posters of all time. Let me just tell you about that. Or if you're talking like how you would with your friends in front of the camera, that could help you out a bit more too. Yeah, think of the camera as your friend. I mean, you're still going to like a possibility of going to thousands of audiences, but don't think about that. If you have like social anxiety with that, like I still struggle with social anxiety, but try and make it fun. If that makes sense. I'm not the best at it, but I think I have a bit of understanding in it. And everybody in the room is just like thinking like you are, right? If you're trying to do like a thing, like a speech, and you're in front of your class, everybody else is also thinking, oh fuck, I'm next. Oh man, I'm gonna do worse than this guy. You know? That's probably what they're thinking. Or so, I mean, everybody in the room is like you in that way. If you have social anxiety with that, I mean, everybody has really social anxiety. But confidence is more so about saying, fuck it, I'm gonna do it, instead of like, I can actually do this, no problem. I'm not super anxious, no. Well, then you could be perfect, you could be perfect for like live speaking. It's not your voice. It's just how you articulate your words. And how you say them. Because if I say the words like this, instead of saying the words like this, you're not going to listen to that last sentence that I just said. But you're going to listen to this one. Because I put a deeper note in that. I don't know why people stare at, like, deeper notes when talking about conversation. But also, I mean, in a way, we kind of have a melody going along with our voice when we're talking. And you gotta study other people on how they talk for some people that if you want to talk similar like them. You gotta look at their, or you can listen to them all the time. What I did is I listened to more, interviews with people that I really enjoyed, and that's probably why I got, like, something similar to this. So, let me look at a person that I would look at a lot. Now, I'm not gonna get the same accent, but I'm probably gonna get something similar, if we stare at his, if we look at his interviews in some ways. This is a little bit loud.
I was imagining Linda and the kids, a little house on the outskirts of Tokyo. The kids being brought up in Japanese schools. You know, that was going to be it. I thought, it just was suddenly warp 5, yeah. Tokyo and stuff,
This is a person that I would look at in interviews. Like, I mean, this is Paul McCartney. He's kind of talking like, like he's kind of talking to the interviewer, kind of like a friend in some ways. That's how I view it. And that's, I mean, if you talk in that sort of way around a lot more people are going to, I guess, relate with that. Does that make sense? It's not more so of an anxious thing. It's more of just like a mindset kind of thing. What should I focus on with my voice? In the video. Articulation. Because we go to your video. Right.
Of the video. Anyway, I told him everything, and I mean everything. He asked me every little detail.
Like, you got that down, like the the melody kind of thing down that people would be really interested in. You just gotta stretch out it. You probably just gotta stretch out your face and do articulations. Like, try and smile with every single word, if that makes sense. But not really. Just stretch out these muscles out. Make it like a square in some ways when you're talking.
What of the video? Anyway,
Okay.
what do you think Minecraft is about? Is it about surviving, creating, or anything else?
What do you think Minecraft's about? Is it about surviving, creating, or anything else?
No, it is about shaping a world into your very own story.
No. It's about shaping your world into your very own story. Which one sounds more powerful? Maybe this one sounds more powerful to you. It does help with clarity. You gotta just stretch out your face. This is what, like, when I learned about this, when I'm doing this, he shows, why is he sure? Right? It made me better with my speaking. And I still don't practice it that often, but, like, learning to stretch out my voice. No, mine definitely doesn't seem as strong. Well, if you think that, try doing the articulation and, like, maybe you may need to do a bit more pauses or something like that. Like, if I repeat it.
What do you think Minecraft is about? Is it about surviving, creating, or anything else? No, it is about shaping a world into your very own story.
What do you think Minecraft's about? Is it about survival, creating, or anything else? No. It's about shaping a world into your very own story. Now, if I were to stretch out my mouth even more, it would have made it, like, even better, like, even more clear for people. 'Cause it's not so much, like, how fast you're speaking. It's more of how you can get those words out better. It's not about your voice. You could have an Indian accent, you could have a Mandarin accent, and you can still be a great speaker. It's just how you do it. And mostly it's with articulation and the melody of your voice. Because the melody of how you're doing it. If you study other people's melodies, like, for example, Paul McCartney's, like I was showing you, and how he's speaking. Like, his is a bit more lighthearted and fun or more along the lines of a story when he's telling something, right? But then we look at Steve Jobs, right? If we look at Steve Jobs,
course in college, the Mac would have never had multiple typefaces or proportionally spaced fonts. And since Windows just copied the Mac, it's likely that no personal computer would have them.
pay attention to the melody of his voice, or the rhythm of his voice.
If I had never dropped out, I would have never dropped in on that calligraphy class, and personal computers might not have the wonderful typography that they do. Of course,
like, he even does some little pauses here.
This is a day
Here's another good one.
I've been looking forward to for 2.5 years.
Study how he speaks.
Every once in a while, a revolutionary product comes along that changes everything. And Apple has been, well, first of all, one's very fortunate.
Hey, Birdnest Man, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to help someone out with their YouTube video and how they can get better with making YouTube videos. And I'm talking about speech, because he's having a bit, I'm giving him advice. So my advice here, look at Steve Jobs, like, and how he's speaking in this this here, and don't focus on what he's wearing. Focus on how he's saying something. Because mostly, he's going to be doing something like I'm doing right now with my voice. Like, he's saying something, and then he's lowering the pitch of his voice. And he's also saying it in a perfectly clear manner. And he's also giving a bit of long pauses. You don't have to do as long of these pauses for every single thing, because that will get very fucking annoying. But use that in certain aspects of different things to add emphasis to your story. And you may already know some of these. I think you already know some of these. But yeah, really study, like, focus in on how he's saying something here than just than what he is saying. Because, you know, one thing, as much as actions speak, like, you know, people say actions speak louder than words. Well, the action of saying something, like, in a tone, really affects how your words are gonna be portrayed, right? Like how I'm saying something. If you were to study me on how I'm saying something, I may not be a good viewpoint there, but you could apply that to your own speaking when you're doing a YouTube video. I'm doing a lot more pauses. And sometimes my voice would go lower when I'm saying something that I want people to really latch onto. And I tried to articulate my voice a bit as well. So if you can do those things, if you can do articulation, basically stretching out your mouth for every single word so people can understand you, you can view it like you're, like, speaking in front of a friend in a friend group instead of, like, the whole class. And, you know, pushing through it and do as many takes as you want to. And then when something's important that you want to, like, people to latch onto, you make it a deeper voice. That'll make you get, that is basically the pinpoints of what you would want to get for your speaking. I do need to use the restroom right now. I hope this helped. I'll be right back.
Hello. Alright. Yeah, it helped me out a ton. I really have to sleep now, though. I'm not feeling super good. Yeah, go to bed, Hulk. I hope you have a good night's sleep, bro. I'm sorry I couldn't help out with the thumbnail at the moment, but I'll give you a new title. Or a couple of title ideas to choose from. He has the same hat. It's not canon. It's in the event. Okay. Sorry, I'm talking to another person right now.
So,
Sorry, I'm still helping Hulk out. Okay, let me get dragon egg. If I get a picture of the dragon egg. If I get this, put a drop, no, not a drop shadow, but a color, no. Outer glow, that works. Sorry. Whoop. All right. Whew. All right. All right. Who's still here after me being boring? Well, have a nice stream, mate. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, back to doing some getting over it. I still haven't figured out what we're gonna do for next live stream. So... Oh, are you guys not able to hear this? Okay, now you can hear it. Let's slow it down again. Let's start it in again. Every single time. Let's start it on the stage. Let's start it on the stage. And then it again. Let's start it on the stage. Let's start it on the stage. Do it, do it, do it. Spending a week in a cage. Never knowing what time it was. So I sit in a room. Never know what comes. No one knows.
just love to fall over on the cauliflower channel.
Hello? Hello? Okay. Alright, who's ready for thumbnail? Are you ready? It's alright, Waveduck. You don't have to be sorry. Van can hear now. Nice. Alright. The sound of silence. What should we do for next live stream, guys? Because I'm lost. What are we going to be doing for next live stream? Because, I mean, we were playing... We could do Doom. Sure. If you want me to do Doom, well, we could do Doom. Let me look at Steam. Let's see what we got. Oh, wait, really? Yeah, I have Doom. Which one? I don't hate the game. $19.93? Alright. Alright, I'm downloading it. I'm downloading it. Here it is. It's being downloaded now. I have to go to work in 5 hours, but before you do that, I have a thumbnail request. Can you hide a little gnome in the thumbnail? I can, Mr. Crash. I can. Let's get the thumbnail music out. We'll add a little gnome into this thumbnail, and it'll be Doom 1993 themed. That's great, yeah. Where's that one game called Fuck Hitler? But I don't know if it's appropriate for YouTube. I don't think we can do squatstikas on YouTube. I don't think that's something that we can do. I mean, maybe Wolfenstein, but... I mean... I don't really want to risk that too much right now. But... Here, let me get the, Wolfenstein sounds interesting, it does. I never played it. It's basically like Doom. It was one of those, one of the first-person shooters. Yeah. It was a little bit like Doom. Except you're fighting Hitler instead of, like, the devil. So let's get the music out. It is older than Doom. $1989, right? Add Yakuza Kaisen. Reference. I've heard that name. I'm gonna add that scientist guy. The only reason why I know why this exists is because someone at my college was talking about it. I don't know that much about anime, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Add Skelebro's skull in the background? Oh, I thought Skelebro was gonna be like the center of this, but alright. Hello, Enders! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We're making the thumbnail. Finally! Chew you! But yeah, we could add Skelebro's skull in the background. Or actually, you know, instead of the background, I'll put him in the forefront. He'll be Doom Guy. Wolfenstein was blacklisted in Germany for decades. I wonder why. I wonder why. You guys, like, you live in Germany, right? Your guys' censorship laws are really strict with entertainment media, is that correct? Like, you guys weren't able to get Doom for a long time. Like, anything with gore was immediately banned, right? Yeah, your guys' censorship is really strict over there. Whoa. What? I wouldn't say I'm much more of an anime nerd, but I do know enough to confuse someone. I know barely anything. Only if it had something to do with Hitler? Really? I thought murder porn was really popular in Germany. No, I heard somewhere that, like, anything with, like, blood or something like that in Germany, like, on, like, movies or video games was, like, immediately banned. That's what I've heard. But I guess I'm wrong. I mean, Mr. Crash is from Germany, so, like, what the flip is murder porn? Snuff porn. I guess, like, you know, like a snuff film? Except, I really think that's a rumor, though. Waveduck. I haven't seen yet. Go watch the European South Park version versus the US version of South Park. I'm talking about the game. Yeah. I'll take a look at that after the live stream. But maybe we could do something like... Haven't made the thumbnail in a bit. Like, how do you draw someone getting grabbed by the neck? 1 second, I have the urge to reference something, but I don't. But I think I need to think about what to reference. All right. How do I... Okay, wait, where's that, like, one picture of... Okay. Doom guy. Scalebro's Doom guy, right? Luckily I haven't even started this, so yeah, I was thinking like Scalebro as Doom guy. Picking up one guy from Jujutsu Kaisen? I guess that's how you pronounce it. Alright, guys, I gotta go to work tomorrow. Have a great night or day. Thank you. Ooh, Mr. Crash, you have a great day, too. Okay. Okay, so with something like this, let's get the music up again. Download. No, that's not where the music soundtrack is. There it is. And then we gotta add a gnome into the background. Wait. There we go. And then I was thinking like a sawed-off shotgun. Any tips for writing lyrics? Get a quote. Get 5 quotes together of that or other lyrics that you've seen from other artists that are inspiring your song, right? And then when you do that, like, cut it up. And when you do that, like, put them together. And then try and rewrite it in your own words. Like, all the best parts. Like, rewrite it in your own words, kind of. What does that mean? So, like, you know, like,
You can also take not just like song lyrics, but other people's quotes and stuff like that, and then just turn it into your own words. And don't get ChatGPT to do it. Do it yourself, because these are your lyrics. Say what you mean, make it rhyme, and put a backbeat to it. That's what John Lennon said on how to make a song. Those are some tips to writing some really good lyrics. Another tip is just like, you know, I guess have a message behind the song that you're writing. Take inspiration from beat literature writers. Music is an art form, and so is the lyrics. So also, don't be afraid to have a little fun with it. If it sounds a little stupid, but you like it, do it. Thank you. Yeah, of course. I always have a hard time with lyrics. But I try and add some stuff from what influences me into my work that other people find familiar. So it's kind of a collage in some ways. Some of my best lyrics are like a collage. And that's really, like, you turn old lyrics into new lyrics, you know? And you make something cool out of it. Don't just rip off someone else's lyrics. Mix them together. It's not a rip-off if you do this, if you mix two things together into one thing. Now, that's not saying put one on top of the other, right? Like saying, like, the lunatic is on the grass, and then after that, saying, and in the end, the love you make is what you get, or something like that. Don't do that. Mix them together. Like, the love you get will always be on the other side of the fence, or something like that. The love is always greener when you do something, you know, something like that. Do it in your own words. The more personal you can make your lyrics, the better they can be. The wish you were here is always greener on the dark side of the wall. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, you could do something like that. You know, great artists steal. And that doesn't mean that it's, like, inherently just, like, stealing everything from it. What that means is, like, you know, you're making collages. There's also another thing that what David Bowie did is he took a newspaper and then just cut out a bunch of phrases from the newspaper he liked, put it into a hat, and then after that, like, grabbed out certain papers while closing his eyes and then putting them into, like, into a lyric sheet. And then he tried to mismatch them to make it sound good afterwards. You may find something great in that. That's called the cut-up technique. Like right now, I'm looking at the Doom cover art for my inspiration. Hey, welcome back. Hey, back again. I was playing some Super Bomb Survival and didn't have much time, and wow, that's pretty good. Thank you. I'm still working on this. But yeah, I just kind of started a bit ago. We're gonna be doing Doom next live stream, so well, that's cool, Edward. What is it all about? Who are the characters that will be put in this masterpiece scenario? It's gonna be Skelebro in the Doom Guy outfit, and
the guy who looks like Morpheus but white from Jujutsu Kaisen. What's the best way I could describe it? Oh! And then they're gonna be surrounded by demons. I don't know who the scientist guy name is. The guy is. I think I know who that is. Yeah, I'm not sure who that guy is. You might know who that is. I was asked to put a reference into the thumbnail, so I was like, alright. I know this guy. Hey, Waveduck, welcome back. I don't watch JKJK, so I don't really know exactly, but I have a vague idea. I don't know either. Dude, I know barely anything about anime. I am not the guy to talk to about it. But there is some stuff that I know that people have talked about. But I am not a nerd in that regard. I know nothing. So I can't talk about it. So like when someone asks me, have you seen the new the new Chainsaw Man episode that came out? It's so awesome. I'm like, what? I mean, I'll listen to it, but I don't know what you're talking about. No offense to them, it's just I don't. That's not my ball game. For me, it's music, so. Like, I talk to them about all this stuff with the Beatles, and then they go like, huh? Okay, so anyways, Jujutsu Kaisen. So... Do you watch Christmas Man? That anime is so biblically inaccurate. No, I've not heard that. What is Christmas Man? been watching Yu-Gi-Oh, rewatching Yu-Gi-Oh recently. Yo, let's go. It's time to duel. I caught something. It caught something of a course now. Let's go. I mean, you can say that using the word good in Hell Army in a sentence is contradictory, but with a good, I mean completude, shalom, organization. What is this referring to? Giving an amplified background, demons don't fight against themselves for good, for what good is an army that has itself as an enemy. That's true. The world needs to be more together. Even demons have organizations. Well, not all demons. Some are just beings that are like, some are just savages. I've heard a demon with my own 2 ears and saw Satan with my own 2 eyes. They're pretty organized. I don't think they're organized, bro. But that's me. I cannot applaud them, but they are doing better than humans in some aspects. Alright. Man, my mic's distorting.
god, how do you... What? How do you draw a skeleton man? Well, that's looking somewhat like a skeleton hand, so...
finally made the bridge to my son, and I might have just straight up stolen the idea from one of my guitar teacher's sons. Hey, you know, if you're able to put it in your own words, and if it's a chord progression, you know, why not? Maybe add a different twist on top of it, if you think it's too similar. You're really quiet, by the way? Yeah, I haven't been talking that much. Bro, I thought the faceless guy was Kratos for a second. It kinda does look like Kratos. But no, this is Skelebro. Other dude. Oh no, this is gonna be someone else. You'll see. But I'm extremely hungry at the moment, so I'm gonna be right back. Back. think the bridge kind of sounds kind of bad. Oh no, I'll send a link after the high quality render is done. Alright. Have you tried playing the bridge backwards? One second. How's the bridge sound? Yeah. I'd try and play it backwards and see how it sounds. that bridge. It doesn't... I like the that you added. Near the end of it. But what if it was at the start of it? So like or you could put the bridge in a different key. That's another thing you could do. I'll try it like this for now, I think. It sounds pretty alright if you also play the verse right before it. It's meant to be like a little break from something else. Okay, so not necessarily like a bridge. But more so like a post chorus. Or post verse. As a transition into the next chorus. I would do something different. Maybe near the end of it, like, it could get, like, too higher. So, like, maybe to, like, the 6th? Just a bit higher than the chord, on the 3. Maybe on, like, maybe a bar chord on the 6th fret. Instead of the last one being a 2. Yeah. It could also be the intro as well. The bridge can. looking nice. Thank you. Alright. Photopea time! see how this goes. Okay. Let's make this into an iris blur. Ooh. Now this, let's do a radical blur. I'm going a bit of a different direction with this one. 1 second. I'll get to it in a second. I said I will get to it in a second, but alright. Alright. Almost done. And then I want to make it look kind of like an NES box art. There it is. There's one. Ooh. Okay, I thought my computer was about to crash. That would have not been great. I'm just saying. Okay. HD.
There we go. Ooh, okay. Cauliflower staring into my soul? It do be like that. My PC crashed again. That was fucking close. Oh my fucking god.
Okay. Luckily, it didn't, like, delete everything. I would have been mad. Okay. Oh, man. This is so kind of this is kind of off kilter. Truly one of the thumbnails of all time, I know. Not one of the best thumbnails. Especially with the HD and the... It is a thumbnail. Now I'm gonna merge all these. And then diffuse it once more. I'm looking for... Oh, is there no underpainting? There it is. No, there it is. Yeah, it's not really good either. Damn. We'll have to make another thumbnail next time. We'll have some misses. Well, that is our thumbnail. And I'll see you guys in the next live stream. I live stream
Sundays and Saturdays at 10:32 a.m. PST when I have the time. When I have the time. I live stream Sundays and Saturdays at 10:32 a.m. PST. On Sundays and Saturdays at 10:32 a.m. PST. I'll try and live stream. There's been a lot going on with college and other stuff to where I'm not focusing on live streaming as much, but you know, that's all right. Hopefully next live stream will be better. See you later. See you later, Keith. I'm gonna go now. Bye.